What you doing, Jeff? You gonna back all the way up? Thank you, sir. Excuse me, Chico. How we doing today? Still got quite a few things to do before we even move. I've been charging the battery for a minute. I gotta go out there and do my check of everything real quick. You heard that? Looks good. I got about 40 pounds in it, which means since I filmed it was 60, done lost 20. I definitely need to have that looked at. How can I assist you, Chico? Oh shit. He just lost all control. He had to let go of a little girl to stop him because he got away. Oh, there they go. Let me go get this under control. Looks like a beautiful day for a ride. What's up, Chaos? Go see if I can't get these dogs. Oh. Chill out. Oh my. Very vicious, vicious Chico. Get in there. Sugar. No. Police. Yeah. Yeah. You act like I haven't done this before. You don't go in. Let's go. Hold him. He'll come in. Hold her. Sugar. I wish you could hear. It would help. Fix his playtime. I did that. Yelling at him ain't gonna help, is it? Sugar, no. You don't have to. If you make that trick now, it's all over again. Because I thought she'd slap me down. No. Sugar! Help. Fine. Fine. Let's go, fucknut. Come on. He'll come back. Bring him his stick. He's bringing his stick. Huh?
Stick prioritizes any floor.
Oh, yeah. See this
Your walking stick is stick out. You might want it over the arm. Sugar? Come back here. No. No.
You don't want this shit. Dumbass.
Sugar?
She good? Obviously, I got it. She can hear it. He can. For God's sake, man. One at a time. Right? Especially while I'm in the RV, just fine. One at a time. We've discussed this. I can handle the dog better than you can. I really. God, well, I think kids had enough exercise. Did she get to actually go to the bathroom?
She did.
Yeah, we'll take her with you. You can handle that, right? And keep her on a short leash. Let him roam around. You can do that? You want me to? I mean, I can do that. Give me a little room. Yeah, you're in control of her. I'm built that way, right? Because you see the problem? Yeah, you know. Yeah, Chico, you too. He's like, oh, Chief's ready to go. See? See, that's why I had to hold him. of nowhere. He done been all over this morning. Fucking face is dirty. He's all happy. He's all perked up. You can't get a fucking second. So, like I know, you see an eye boy. You forgot you. No, nobody forgot you. You just ran off with old Vic. See? If you could hear it, you'd understand that. But you can't. You can't hear a fucking thing. How we doing, Spark? What's up, Jet? Good here, sir. I saw you was sending out pictures and such. Odd cloud patterns today. Looks a little crunchy. Yeah, check this wall. Your Schumann is all fucking elevated. And I'm ready to people talk about, man, I feel like I've been run over by a lawnmower. I'm like, you know, get off of these CIA funded pages and start looking for yourselves for some Schumann, Professor Schumann. There is a Professor Schumann, and his resonance researches and all the stuff with the Schumann Institute and legitimate stuff that's connected with the Schumann resonance with real information. Just so happens I made a couple videos using that, and you might want to start realizing you need to harmonize with Earth's magnet if you start feeling like that, and that's the only way you're really gonna feel better. What's up, dog? You still freaking out? Freaking out? Oh, he's freaking out. Poor kid. He sees that going on. He's not a big fan. Hi Judith, how you doing? That's odd. Hey, get out of my get that's not okay. Stay out of my blinds. Crazy dog. Had to go wrangle the dogs in. Old Kif got loose. Yeah, back east it's getting cold, huh? That might be a thing for you this winter. Out here's going to be warmer and wetter, I think. And yeah, your region's probably going to get a lot of snow. You and Spark. What's up, Glenn? Good morning. Chico's ready to come back. Little girl's dragging him the other way. That's good shit. Kid's crying. He just ran like 3 marathons out there in the desert, and he's still tripping because Seamus is out there walking them. Yes, you're back. I see you. Oh, dear God. Let me get the key, please. Chico. Chico. Chico.
What up, dummy?
Chico.
Top shelf's in the top shelf, by the way. You go back out, we're still pumping up there. I just came in from the back of it and put that shit up. We're almost back up.
Chico. Chico. Get the fuck off of me, Chico.
chicken. Oh no. Where'd you go, Kim? You left me. You said, oh no, Kim. You left me. And then you rushed over here when you saw you right there.
We're dumping, we'll fill it on propane. Do laundry, take shower. Probably best to go ahead. Really good. We gotta kind of backtrack, I think. If we do it that way, either way. Either way. We were windy as fuck yesterday. I couldn't have gone nowhere. We was sitting here rocking, and it usually don't rock this thing very well. The wind rocked it. I was like, it was like 30-mile-an-hour winds coming across this flat area. There's dust everywhere. You've seen it like that before. Last year.
Like you shook the lady.
We were like, all day. Like, damn. Shit's supposed to die down later.
This thing's a lot heavier.
Yeah, it is heavier. Much heavier. I want to check the water before we go. Make sure we got enough juice to start it. We do. So, I've already spoken with a couple of the people from the tribe this morning. She seemed pretty excited, so we'll see what happens when we get there. Told them where the journey began, me running around telling people we got other sons coming in, and I learned that I was just telling y'all something you already knew. But also at the same time, I've also, many people's shown what time it is. So I wanted to come up and share what we learned. She's like, yeah, that sounds fun. So she called somebody and let them know I'll be coming up. We're gonna go. I spoke with the actual culture lady up there, the lady in charge of the culture department. So, told her we had some things to show her of where we found our snakehead and how it's devitrified, and we know it came from Michigan, and it was on the Trail of Tears. We're still looking for the tribe that lost it. And she was like, oh, well, that would definitely be. And then she referred to somebody else. She said she's going to call them. I was like, well, that's my number. So we're gonna go today. It's probably gonna take half the day anyway. I need to do the Walmart thing, laundry, shower, dump the RV tanks, all that stuff. So we're gonna go do that first. And we'll start our adventure. The tribe's a couple hours northwest of here, so we'll be backtracking this way anyways. Jamie had expressed interest in going. I don't know. I haven't heard from him. He doesn't have a phone anymore. So if he comes in here, we may go up Second Mesa, which would take us almost halfway there anyway, because we do have to go north. But I thought it might be interesting to bring him with us. I don't know. I don't know if he's ever been there. It's not the Havasu we're going to see today. I'll just tell you that much. Howdy, Law. How are you? What kind of law do you do? Asking for a friend. I used to be the top Republican senator's investigator / advisor under Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. And boy, I'd sure like to lay down some legal action. They offered me a bunker for my son, you see, and myself, of course, but they assured me that it was going to keep my son safe. They explained how 3/4 of the population is going to be reduced so that you can't break into the bunkers when you realize it's not man warming the globe. My thumbnail is a CME from behind the planet, just happenstance making comet tails point towards the sun. 3i Atlas ain't no spaceship. It's bullshit. Your CMEs are red because that fucking thing is an ultraviolet sun. You can't see it, but the plants can. That's why the plants have been dying. And the cow herd is at a 75-year low. They had to kill off all the food stock, if you remember. Tyson, he humanitarianly killed off what's chicken stock. And then everybody was wondering why there wasn't no chicken wings. mRNA been in the bovine industry in conjunction with the coronavirus, particularly because it sheds 8 different versions out of every patient. And the mRNA's business is making it more bovine. So the herd catches it easier and it gets more virulent over time. You wouldn't be a kind of law that handles that, would you? So I'd like to bring some receipts to the table. Start prosecuting some motherfuckers for premeditated mass murder. That'd be pretty cool. Nobody? Yeah. That's what I've been getting all along, y'all. I know you're not a lawyer. I'm just laughing. I've been working days on that shit. Your name, jaw, struck something in me. I was like, maybe I should ask here. Maybe we got an attorney in the audience that might be interested in handling a case like that, because I've been asking for a long time. It really bugs me. I get crickets.
I called all that shit out on the day. Who would question what I knew at that point? That's incriminating itself. I knew it was gonna happen. How? I had exchanged spittle with a senator on record. About the fucking subject. That's how I do it. For y'all new people, it's not despair. I mean, you can do something about it. I'm actively working on trying to do something about it right now. If you don't know, you need to go back and check out what we're doing. About 3-4 years ago on this channel. We've made some amazing progress. Hopefully we're coming to the end of the long endeavor. It needs to stop. All this divisive hate. I see it everywhere I go, everywhere I look. One group hating another. It needs to stop. Let me turn up the volume over here. Yeah, I know you're not loyal. I didn't get that feeling. I have an awful lot of human resonance videos on my post section if you're feeling that, and ways to not feel that way. Feel a lot better. I could show you right here, but I mean, look at me. I used to advise your senators. I've actually got Andy. See. I find this funny because when I was here last year, I tried to do a DoorDash or whatever. Their AI didn't recognize me either. But that's what I look like when I'm advising senators. I grew my hair because I don't give a fuck anymore. Anyway, now that that's under the bridge, it's not that hard. You start feeling your earrings, or you wake up middle of the night anxious, can't sleep, can't get back to sleep. The human resonance is a frequency that's generated by lightning. Number one, it's not generated by Earth's magnetic field, but it is regulated by the ionosphere to the Earth ratio and the speed of light, bounce trough. So 7.83 times around the planet every second, speed of light. Well, what happens is when our sister system nears, other planets put their magnetic pressure on the planet and start slowing down a little bit. It's called magnetic braking. But I just made a video about it where that polar vortex is a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere, and it's putting pressure on the planet, and so are others now. After years of watching that one grow bigger, other ones started showing up when we started seeing planets in ISWA, and I was like, oh shit. Magnet doesn't lens flare. It's not a visual thing. It's IR spectrum. It's court empirical evidence. All evidence based in court evidence is based on empirical evidence. It's kind of redundant. Like the light spectrum you're looking at, you got your white light, Roy G. Biv, but above it you have a red rainbow. It definitely isn't Roy G. Biv. Now, if you look real close, it's a Roy G. Biv. It's actually Roy G. Biv IV, because there's another IV on the bottom of that 7-band rainbow. It's 9 now.
and that's your ultraviolet spectrum. Now that thumbnail I got there, like I mentioned, is an ultraviolet sun. You might notice that magnet signature, it doesn't change. That's embedded in your skull. It's called your pineal gland, and it's an ultraviolet sensitive organ. So what I'm looking at is Ra and Isis is about to go back home to Ra, and we're the lucky stewards who get to protect all of life. So you got a magnet in your chest I wasn't aware of. Every magnet, or every atom in the universe has a magnetic moment they call the muon. It's a magnet. It holds everything together. Magnets are instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance without any strings or theories attached. It's magnetic properties. They also stack strength really well. So you actually have a hallback, which is what all electric motors are run on. You got 10 Gauss worth of magnets, you form them in a certain way, bend the field, and you have 10,000 Gauss of magnetic power out of 10 Gauss magnets. You're capable of doing that and expanding Mother's shield during a nova event. We got other suns coming in. It's your time to shine. I don't think it's a coincidence you're here. We've been given an awful lot of information, and if you go on my post section, scroll down, you'll see Ra mapped, how to be a star. I've got working models of the planet. We live on an egg. It's round. It's definitely not flat. I navigated and I was helmsman for the USS Texas and Arkansas, CGN 3941, respectively. I was teaching people on Arkansas how to drive the ship and find their way, just in case they needed to buy stars, so we didn't drive those nuclear warheads into the heart of Russia in the dark and have them kill everybody on board and steal our warheads. So I had to know what that moon meant. And it used to rise wax and set wax. It's now rising like a little grin, set like a little frown. That's a north to south hemisphere view. That means I just traveled from the North Pole to the South Pole on my porch. And I was like, something's off. Noticed that the Inuits had gone to NATO, told them something was off, and they were like, yeah, we understand. Well, I was like, fuck. So after doing so much research, I decided to hand it over to Davis, Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina, as his top investigator. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, became the Farm Bill of North Carolina in 15, laying out precedents and forcing federal legalization of CBD hemp flower. I did that under Senator Republican Jim Davis, and you can look that up. It's Eric S. Briggs. I did the 505-page report. I had that kind of level influence on your politicians, man, when I stood down and had the argument and turned all this stuff over to them, and they were like, yep, want a bunker? I was like, you know you live in the Bible Belt, these fuckers are going to hang you when they find out that you knew and you didn't warn them. So they assumed that me refusing their bunker was based on that, which it wasn't. But they proceeded to ensure me that my son would be safe in his bunker from you hanging him, which hadn't even crossed my mind until, anyways, 3/4 of the population is supposed to go away before you have a chance to actually realize and infiltrate your bunkers. So that's why we're in today's state. If you're wondering what the government's doing, their intention, literally, civil war, and Russia, China, North Korea nuke us while we nuke them, delivering Putin a safe passage to his bunker and Trump one to his. It's mutual 180-degree, 180-nation fucking full cooperation. Our government, when I say civil war, I mean like, they need to make it look good.
They want you ripping politicians from their homes. I don't want to see that because that's what they want to see. So I'm against it. I'm out here warning you, don't take the fucking bait. Please. Number one, Donald Trump was a Democrat all my life. He played golf with Hillary Clinton. He ran around with 14-year-old little girls on his fucking luxury yacht out of the New York Harbor. International businessmen and settlements coming shortly behind. He showed Michael Jackson how to do it with little boys. Decades, to be exact, before Jeffrey Epstein, the broke, loser, 3-time broke, before he ever met Donald. Then all of a sudden Hollywood picks him up and makes him a Republican businessman. He's the biggest scam artist I've ever seen in my life. He's Teflon Don, the Democrat, Hillary's baby boy. Soros gave him $160 million over Christmas as bailout for the Chicago Tower. And everybody's running around thinking, Soros is what? Soros is middle management for the Crown Vatican DC Corporation is what fucking Soros is. And you're an idiot that fell for it. Tell me. It's all contracted. Nobody told me. I found the contracts. Maybe that's why I was a senator's advisor, because I was actually pretty good at digging up dirt. But I made the videos. I show you my fucking homework and I give it to you. Lies of the Anunnaki, the fucking 3-city rule, fucking all these videos that are sitting around with 200-300 views on them. That's why hemp is illegal. It isn't anything to do with anslinger or cotton, alcohol. It fits better in your tank than the gasoline I'm going to have to pump in here today. It runs better. It gives you more gas mileage. It does not gum up your jets like ethanol. It actually cleans and lubricates your engine as it burns, which gives you more miles per motor. You get more miles per gallon and then more miles per engine with a self-lubricating fucking... And most of the output is water. You get 4 times the carbon coming into the plant growing it than you put out fucking going out of the tank per gallon. You're literally cleaning your air as you're driving. That's why hemp is illegal. See? What is it patriotic? What drives the war machine? Petroleum. Gasoline. They had to make it illegal so they could make you dependent upon gasoline. So it would be patriotic to murder for oil. That's in the fucking North Carolina version of the 505-page fucking report. And that's why it went fucking federally legal, because I proved it in a manner that no hemp was legal anywhere. They declined medical because it was actually a medical bill I was pushing. The hemp was an attachment. They declined the medical and passed the hemp, which his Aunt Angel had suggested for me to do. I argued with her. They ain't gonna pass that. That goes in your tank. That's the reason all of it's illegal. And they passed it 42-2. Not just passed it. They couldn't even veto it. They had a way over 60%. 42-2. Legalized hemp. Became the Farm Bill in 2015. I know why it's legal. I know why it was made illegal. I'm the motherfucker that made it legal. And I tell this to everybody I meet.
It's traceable. You've met Ann Angel right here. We've had this discussion with the lady. It was me and her that did that. Mostly me. She'd proofread it and tell me where I fucked up, give me little circles and dots and lines, and I'd have to fucking redo it. So that's how that went. It wasn't fun. But wasn't all that hard either. She's a walking thesaurus. It's irritating more than difficult. Oh, I love Aiken. We've been friends for a long time. 30, 35 years. I don't know. I've lost track. She's a good woman. Crazy as fuck, though.
Who isn't?
It's because I'm not. I am who I am, and I've done what I've done. I can speak from experience with it. I'm not guessing. Those are a lot of things that a lot of people aren't used to, and I'm not holding back any part of the truth. So that, boom, it makes sense because it's probably the first time you've ever gotten the whole truth. Here, ready for some more? And on that post page, you're going to see that these words are just as true. I could show you one right here, right now. Actually, but it's heavy and I don't want to lift it. We discovered huge jade, feathered serpents, big as a truck, and huge white pyramidal temples underneath 3 foot of ocean sediment that's supposedly 20,000 years old. From doing a little bit of homework and having the creator really line some shit up so we couldn't help but see it. In Hastings, Michigan. Yeah. See, Ninjagita, the nephew, actually, of Enlil, aka Yahweh, the turtle god, Turtle Island, turtle god, 13-month calendar guy from Mesopotamia, ran over here with the Canaanites, killed everybody with a beard, and then kind of left it for us to rediscover. Bearded barbarians came back upon the land. It was hideous. We tried to kill everybody that knew anything about that little bit of a story. Because we actually built these peaks, and we discovered the work pit in which was under 20,000 year old fucking ocean sediment. That's according to the USGS. I don't know how old it really is. But you'll see that footage. Ninjagita, if you read Bible canon, the original books before Rome wrote a book report or a book review on some older books, and then passed it down to a long line of English noblemen that put their own little spice into that book review that they handed, and everybody's waving around talking about the Word of God without so much as actually reading the book that the review is about. So we went and read the books that the fucking review's about. Got a totally different story, and we understand that Ninjagita and his brother Marduk became Ra, and Ninjagita became Thoth. Well, I was looking for a Thoth style effigy. You know, I wasn't connecting shit still, but I knew what we were looking for. Because Ninjagita, see, Thoth, Ninjagita, Thoth, the Atlantean Thoth, the one that Plato talks about. Ninjagita, see, he was in the Northlands digging pure copper ore, sending them back to planet Heaven, aka Nibiru. That's the whole CIA camouflage for planet Heaven. I'm all like, oh, Jesus Christ. And the Crown Vatican's running the place. They wrote this script. Oh, it gets better. So Marduk became Ra and Ninjagita became Toth. Toth talks about this big city, which actually runs from just south of um, Grand Rapids, Michigan, to the northern border of Indiana. Huge, centered right there in Hastings. We found the temples and the takeoff point. Well, he was sending those pure copper ores from. Because the only place in the world that's missing multiple tons of pure copper ore they can't locate chemically anywhere on the planet is Michigan. It had to be there. And there it is. Now, as far as the washed over part, that was in a War of the Gods, according to the Ottawa people's legend. I found out after we uncovered all that shit. Literally the shovels, and my son and I moved probably 50 tons of boulders that turned out to be the actual effigies themselves that the Jesuits had located in 1808 and made the Ottawa people break, bury all of them, and then mark in red ochre like it was a mass grave, and then they murdered the people that did it and buried them elsewhere. But all surrounding tribes couldn't figure out where their most holy relics, their altar changing, shape-shifting, because it's got the new Elise on it, where there was a collision, explosion of planets, and Earth got trapped in the void that caused, and then basically we were trapped on this low energy sun and taken from heaven. Earth separated from heaven, heaven from Earth. Heaven stayed on the blue sun, we went with the little white sun. And it shows that when you move, it actually moves across. It's awesome. The detail in this shit. But it was the same detail from the truck-sized ones to the little tiny handheld ones. So we took that to the Ottawa people. I walked in with one of the beat up fucking jade head. It's heavy. And she didn't even ask what it was. The wisdom, the culture lady out there in Oklahoma, she boomed right into her chair. She was like, "Oh my God, where did you get that?" I was like, "Well," she goes, "Keep that. Don't let it go into the shadows." I said, "Believe me, I'm not going to. Thank you for." So the Ottawa people are actually digging all that shit up now. And while we're out here running around showing everybody all this shit, and then some. That's just scratching the surface of the shit that we've discovered here. Live, interactive. Had a lady from chat, I didn't know. She lived about 20 minutes from where we were digging. Came, brought her own fucking shovel. There's a big egg that she found in the snake pit. I probably wouldn't have even noticed. I don't know. She found it. I didn't. And we're walking along in the fucking Colorado River up here. In a friend's ranch, or the Little Colorado, where it comes through. And it was dry, and we're up here. Christine, she lives right here. Walking right in front of me, picks up a fucking rock with a Millefiori horse in it. And when I say Millefiori, I mean this. Like, my eyeball, I made a Millefiori. What is a Millefiori? It's a long picture. And you cut that picture into a whole bunch of little pictures. Well, it was a Millefiori rock with a horse and a bird in it. We got real good footage of that. And she's got the damn thing down here. And like I said, it just keeps getting better. We found a great big turtle that lights up if you put a halogen under it, showing different colors through the skin of the turtle with the 13 months calendar on it. Made out of crystalline hexagons that we were forming out of pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury. If you wanted jadeite, for example, you'd put a little bit of silver in there, shoot it with a fucking magnetron, a microwave emitter, and boom, you have megaliths built like mountains. we found the very distinct, it's a repetitive, let's show you. God, that means I gotta lift this fucking thing. Oh. 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 Ah, okay. This is Seamus's. And it's got patterns on it. It's got the vitrification from the War of the Gods explosion. But you see that little flower there that's repeated over and over and over? That's all the way through this stone like a monofilament. Because when it was shot with that magnetron that left that energy signature in it, see it on that side? The whole stone has that repeating flower pattern in it. And it runs from point A to point B all the way. It gives the polarity of the energy that this gemstone creates, polarity and direction to be harvested, just in the way they make them. Yeah, we discovered that kind of shit too. So we build blocks like that. We build our fucking houses on them. That eliminates your need for the power company, doesn't it? This is a plume. It's this cleave right here on the side of a feathered serpent head. That's what that is. It's one of the plumes of the feathered serpent. And it's got design all over it. And nuclear glass from an explosion that buried it a long time ago. We did that live. And we've been certified by the state of Michigan Historical Preservation Office. It's registered as a new significant archaeological discovery in the state of Michigan. Graham Hancock isn't talking about it, funny enough. 3 times older than Göbekli Tepe. Do the math. If that's at its youngest, like as if they had just made it the day it got washed over by that 20,000-year-old 3-foot clay ancient ocean sediment that's over the whole site. Making everything look like hills and mountains around. It's not. It's crazy, that topography right there in Michigan. It goes up in concentric circles. It's a city that is built down to the fucking temples themselves. And USGS, when they show the glaciers going over Hastings, Michigan, all the way down into Ohio, leave a little donut there a couple miles thick. Keep in mind it's supposed to be a couple of miles thick. Donut. As the glaciers go down all the way into Ohio, right there in Hastings, Michigan, that's the map moving over the years, and as it progresses, it stays right there, a donut, over the whole area. That's how the USGS actually explains the topography of Hastings, Michigan region. I was like, you kidding me, right? Do I have to explain why that's impossible? Those Great Lakes were literally dug out by huge explosions from the War of the Gods, is what the Ottawa say. And I'll tell you what, every goddamn rock out there we found was damaged by a nuclear explosion, some of them 4 inches thick. G-Jet, I don't have any idea. Yeah, the truth is very simple. It is. And that's why the lie that they use to cover up truth is so vast and extensive and confusing. But once you know the truth, you can see the onion for what it is, each and every layer. And according to Toth, aka Ninja Gita, aka Quetzalcoatl, aka Jeebus, the teacher of man, the one who taught Cain, because Marduk taught Abel. Of course, Abel's no longer with us. Therefore, the teacher of man, Ninja Gita. There's all kinds of connections all over the world with that guy and his brother. And their rivalry, shaking of the earth, all the weapons they unleashed. They tell us, the Ottawa tell us, there's legends I find out that exist after we do the things the legends talk about. I was like, oh shit, that's unnerving. So I don't know what's going to pop up. But according to him, those stairs are right under that main temple. Now, is there an entrance under the Sphinx? Sure. Which one? There's a few I'm finding. Probably a few entrances. As I understand, they dug tunnels. They got cities in there about 5 miles down. They won't go any deeper because Mama's actual guardians, and there's a lot of species underneath us that you ain't been told about. Unless you read the cuneiform. Then you get the picture. It's like, uh-oh. So they're afraid of these bigger tunnels because they're actually our planet's guardians and of Mother's life force, not us. Guardians of Mother's life force and the planetary workings of the planet, so they can't fuck with it. They're terrified of these beings. And as I understand, some of them are huge spiders. That makes me equally terrified of these beings. But they're real, and this is fixing to go down like some biblical shit, all right. It ain't Bible prophecy coming true at all, because Bible prophecy ain't prophecy, it's foreknowing. They knew. They've done this before. Constantine knew exactly what mRNA would do. He wrote about it. It's going to disconnect you. You know what's funny is that sac around your heart contains your memories and your emotions. Your magnet, your soul force emanates from there. Through your biology, every magnet has a similar pattern, but slightly different. I was like, wow, we got a magnet field. Medically speaking, yeah, it's huge. And I was like, oh, wow. No wonder our fingerprints are really close. All of them. Just a little different. Makes perfect sense. Then Lily reminded me one day, why in the hell would Bill Gates be in my fucking life? Fucking Langley, spell checking their name up in here. Who am I? Why were they following me around? Because they knew who you were last time they recycled your ass. That's how. They print you at birth. They put you in the men's, compare you with what soul you were last time. It's like, oh, it's this guy again. We're going to end that. Everybody gets to go back to the actual creator, not these archons, judge over men's souls. The machinery that Toth explains, aka Jesus explains to his brother, all these, they're going down. Nobody ever took a wrench to these things. Toth himself describes how to get out of the machinery. Jeebus tells his brother the same story. I'm all like, oh my God. I just found that this last week. I'm like, you're kidding me. This is fucking crazy. Okay, so it doesn't surprise me too much, but I mean, I was like, damn. I just didn't know that it was actually a thing that you could find. It's in the Ethiopian Bible and shit. No wonder that's illegal. Everywhere they don't want you looking at it. Look at it. It's Toth. He goes off to suck souls in the end. His last words are, off I go to halls of many to suck on your soul. Deuces. And they hold him up, Hermetic teachings as some kind of hero to humanity. Tear down the machine. Make it stop. Birthright my ass. They're afraid of the truth. Let me tell you, here's the delicate secret, and this is, they fear us. They couldn't read our ancient language. They had no idea the knowledge I got, and you have your fingertips too. I've shared it all over there. You need to go learn it. You're amazing. And it begins here. I was going to show you that. Here we go, full circle. Rome wants you to bind your hands. Don't do that. Feel that pull, the warmth and the pull. There's an actual pull going through your fucking palms when you slowly feel the push. It's literally your soul force. Mother Earth is first creation. Our Creator didn't make a googly-eyed rock sitting on a shelf in kindergarten. That's not what first creation means in this case. It means she was created long before me. She has a lot more knowledge than I do. She shared some of it with me at one time, and it freaked me out, scared me. I stopped doing anything for months. Thought I lost my mind. Started looking for information. Came to the realization that she wasn't wrong. She's never lied to me. Some of the craziest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life came from this planet's direct contact with my magnetic field when I went and tried to steal her. Once you understand the properties of magnetics, a resonant frequency magnet's gonna fucking stack strength. Holy shit. I'm gonna inherit the strength of Earth's magnetic field if I get meek. I had no idea what meat was, but I took my hands and put them down in my fucking basement and earnestly tried to harness her magnetic field. And she didn't like it. I learned what meek is. And it's not to harness her field to crush a can for some video. That's not the way meat works. Now you can shake water, you can manipulate material around you, you can manipulate the world around you, you can heal, you can dance with plants. If you bring your hand up gratefully to a plant, it's going to bring it right to you. Start dancing, open your field. Now the whole plant's undulating and you're fucking feeling really grateful that you're made a tool that the Creator instantaneously with his magnet can connect with yours and send that fucking energy that plant or animal or person needs to fucking relieve them of their pain and illness. It ain't me doing it, and it's not Reiki, but it's Reiki on steroids. It's physical, without touch, and everybody feels it. Once you get the right rhythm going, Creator literally sends you fucking body goosebumps from the back of your neck, right behind your heart, and it'll radiate out. You know you're doing it right. And it's all here. How do you feel about what you're doing? Is it you doing it? Or is it the Creator using you as a fucking tool? That's me. Creator is not afraid of us. These little fucking gods that divide us are scared of the language Creator birthed us with. Our original language holds great amounts of power. It's actually the vocalization of the written language, physics. It's not phonics. I'm aware of two that branch out off that. And that is one thing they've tried to kill out of the human race. Speaking with frequency rather than words. Words you can lie with. This, you don't get away with that shit. If you start listening to the real language, you'll get a clear picture of what somebody's saying if they're saying the exact opposite of what you're getting and receiving. They're lying to you. You can't lie to somebody using the old language, and you can't not speak it. But you can shut it out. And we've been trained to do that since birth. Babies are born speaking here with pictures and emotions through the magnetic field, thoughts, heavy thoughts, heart intent thoughts. I like that light. I'm hungry. We're not listening, so the babies are crying. They're understanding fully well that the language they're born with, that they can talk to each other with and the rest of the planet is futile. Where are these words going? We need to stop that. First. And listen. Close your fucking eyes when the baby's crying. You'll understand exactly what it wants. From here. Now, that's because you have a brain sac, nerve sac around this. Why would somebody want to harm that? Medically speaking, they have found that your memory and your emotions are stored in this brain, not so much here. I was like, wow, okay. So somebody gets a heart transplant and they're playing the piano. Never took a piano lesson. Got you. Why would someone want to fuck with that heart sac? Because it takes the ability of you to maintain that frequency to speak to the Creator. Holy shit, Constantine. And they limited your work, your travel. Everybody lined up for that shit. Damn. Creator gave you the tool and made you the tool to be able to heal that. So get to work. You have a lot of work to do. Start this way. Calm yourself. Push your fucking energy into Mother when you're sitting there at 3 o'clock in the morning. Imagine your field lines look just like Iswa. Push it down them field lines. Let her suck it in. You draw on her light. It's a little bit green. You're going to feel good. Do it a few times. Relax. Oh. You get that? All of a sudden you're feeling pretty good. And you can go back to sleep now. Your ears aren't ringing. You don't feel sick. You're kind of tired. It's worked for me for a few years. And I see people talking about, it feels like I'm in a lawnmower. What? Good, I'll bet. See, after those stages, you start getting stages of madness, which means you're going to go eat your neighbor's face for no reason. And then you die. It overloads your system and you die. This is universal results in the Schumann resonance studies around the world. And it began with Professor Schumann. There's one way to counter it. I just gave it to you. All these fucking pages running around talking about you're going to ascend don't even know what your pineal gland is. It's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves in the center of your head, sharing the same shape that's that magnet signature blowing a CME from behind our planet that is my thumbnail. And the hat he's wearing, it's a conical hat with a little ball on top and that little cobra in the front, right over the eye. Look at it, look at it, look at it. That's the conical king's cap of Egypt. There's a whole story behind that too. Like I said, we ain't even started scratching what we learned. I made like 1,200 videos over the years. That's a lot of information. I can speak on authority of it because it's real. And I prove it, not just talk about it. That's Same language from Peru to Giza. It's not a ball game. That's 3 suns you're looking at, a blue one, a red one, and the fucking same one in the middle that's in Giza. It's just drawn fancier. The one in Giza is much more technical, and it actually led me to realize what that ball game was. I was like, oh shit. It's got the planets hanging off of it, literally hooked off of the center sun. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, the whole thing are running through it in raw maps. You'll shit yourself. 15 minutes long, you'll be able to read hieroglyphs. It used to be a prerequisite to be on the catfish's corner here to bring me a stone and tell me what it said. If you couldn't do that, we'd block you. Here, I had angry catfish for you to go learn. I had all these videos over there. We came here to talk about, all right, look, we got a magnet, let's play with it, learn how to stack, and fucking do what we were created biologically to do. That's what this channel actually originated with. And then the censorship came through. All the warning videos I already had. I mean, months before this shit came through. I wasn't reporting after the fact. I was reporting just like I am about Civil War and everything else that I've been reporting since 2014. It's all time-stamped on my fucking Facebook pages. But they took down the first like 6 years of gone here because of the warnings I had put down long before their censorship began. Once that began, boy, they hit me hard. They hit me here on this channel too. I had to bite my tongue. What's up, hon? How you doing? I'm grateful to have you here too, because that's why I'm here. You make my day. Especially if you go look at the things we've discovered, because that's the only way you're going to get through this time. And we kind of need you. There's an actual... This cleansing thing, the Great Conflagration, that's real. Let me explain what's going to happen. One song sings one tone. 3 make a chord. Starting to get a picture? Chord. You need all 3 energies from all 3 suns to create the DNA. Parallel to what you tie in. It's 3 waves of energy coming from 3 suns, 1 different polarity. The one that's different polarity is the one we're fixing to jump back onto, that we jumped off of. The suns dictate the polarity and the spin of the fucking planet, not the planet's magnet. It stays static. You've been lied to about that. All that fog that's in your sky, it might be a little smoke, but mostly it's called Cherenkov radiation. It's really blue. I do food videos on that shit while you're seeing it getting thicker and thicker, because there's more magnets compressing it closer and closer to you. It's not hard. It's all magnetic, man. Cold, huh? I'll bet. Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the polar vortex to get any warmth. I'm on the right side. From Judith to you really looks like a bad area to be. this year. That thing's big and strong. California's not a good place to be because it seems like it's going to hover right there. And that clockwise rotation is just sending that fucking moisture down, down, down. And the warmth is coming up from the clockwise or the counterclockwise right below it there. So that's what we're getting. All that moisture that's drawing up into the clockwise rotation. So that's why I said this here area is going to be warmer and wetter. I'm waiting to see what happened back east. I'm starting to look at it. I'm like, yeah, you guys are probably going to be pretty cold this winter. And that thing that's above Greenland moved with the one, they all shifted a little bit, a couple hundred miles, but that's big enough to make a big difference in those weather patterns. Oh, you're gonna be freezing, huh? I'd want to stay away from planes. Have you seen this one? You do know Elon's losing a satellite a day? Probably from the night side. We got a much more vibrant bow shock back there than we do in the front side nowadays. Ah. Oh, I had to turn back, huh? Huh. Interesting. What's up, Brenda? How you doing, hon? Here, let me let you watch something better in my forehead while I try and read what y'all saying. Wow, it hit the nose cone, huh? Well, glad you made it back to the ground safe, because that does cause horrible nightmares and shit. At night, a bird. Oh wow, yeah. Huh. He must be able to see UV light and be confused if they're flying around. That is very interesting, young lady. I'll bet. I bet your little butthole puckered up for a couple minutes there. Mine would have. I'd have crunched the seat like a tin can. Lady in front of me or behind me be like, holy fuck, what just happened? That was okay for you. See, I tend to crinkle the seat in normal fucking turbulence. Not very good on those airplanes. Never have been. I don't really like heights a whole lot. Not my favorite thing in the world. Jack Russells have some awesome personality. Sorry to hear that, Brenda. Yeah, it might be best if you do hang out at the house this holiday, huh? Look what's going on around. You may get stuck in Ireland or something. I mean, the world's a powder keg. You've been around long enough to know what's going on. You see us slipping into civil war, don't you? I just yelled at Fox this morning. They might not take it well. They're pushing hard for civil war. Just the shit they're fucking putting out. But so is everybody else. A lot of after the fact reporting kills me. What's so civil about war? Yeah, exactly. I'm warning people. I mean, civil war is ugly. Politicians be drug out their houses and shit. This is what they want. And I've been warning that for how long? Now all of a sudden the president's cabinet members are moving individually onto military bases. Just all of a sudden. They're moving their domiciles to military bases. Where's the last place you're going to be able to get a hold of them? In a military base that's loyal to the Inquisition that's coming. Do you think he might have had alpha gal? 'Cause that's pretty quick and ugly. Look how low these clouds are pressing and how they're divided into lines. Animals are affected by that too. Let me check this water real quick.
Sugar. Sugar. Stop.
Decided it's probably best if I let the muffler cool a minute before I go putting that away.
Just in case.
Yeah, they like to disrupt harmony every chance they get. I say they've done a good job. Ooh, that's some good weed. Cheers, everybody. I find myself getting caught up in it. Fuck, I was a whole day on that hemp fucking bill they slipped in there. Found out that I don't think a lot of them actually knew it was in there. It did kind of piss them off. So I think they might suspend it, although it doesn't take effect for a year. I'm not really... I think that's just fucking distraction. Once I found that it doesn't take effect for a year, within a year, well, I say this is the last year, within this year, I mean 15 years on our side, and then we're supposed to do this whole fucking thing. Figured probably take another year to the end of it till we get a blast. And we're going to have a lot of big events happen before that, because that sun has to pass us to get to the fucking perihelia event. That's just, plan on some crazy shit going on this year. I'm not too worried about the hemp bill.
anymore. But I did catch myself getting all fucked up, pissed off about it. I was like, who the fuck? It's probably actually God. I probably played right into their hand. And that's why it went legal. It just hit me like a fucking brick in the face. I put the reason why it's illegal. Crown Vatican DC Corporation, that whole fucking contracted thing. In that, and with them getting hemp challenges, that's going to come to light. And tie in, start tearing down the whole. I didn't expect them to hit the 3, but they might expose Crown and Vatican in this. That'd be interesting. Yeah, we will see, huh? Fuck. Yeah, well, this is, if 3/4 of the planet ain't dead by the end of this year, I'm gonna be like, all right, they changed their fucking thing, and I don't know anything at this point. Fucking done. Cause I know what I've been reading on the rocks about this event, and not just the rocks, all these legends and tribulation lasts about 10.5 years, and we're into the final stages of the approach. Motherfucking, we are just about there. We're, and I look at ISWA and I look at what they're doing, and I'm like, well, their plan hasn't changed. I've been pre-warning about the whole connection. This is your government fucking child sex ring that everybody's been looking for. Well, you're looking at it. This is it. Donald Trump been doing this for 20 years before Epstein ever even met Donald. It's most of the fucking Miss Teen USA girls running around are very exposed at this point. And come find out, some of them are still moving, or had been until they got caught, moving children for the fucking U.S. government. And I'm like, oh shit. And all that information's out now. It just hasn't gotten on to too much mainstream attention yet. It's coming. Trump opened up this new DOJ investigation on the fucking non-files that didn't exist, thus locking down everything. Now he's screaming release of files and knowing good and damn well they can't. Congress can't release them now. They're locked down in a fucking current investigation. We've heard Pam Bondi say those words quite a few times in the last month. Well, now the files are in an open investigation. They can't disclose them out of Congress. See how that works? Sneaky. That's going to explode because they'll get released. I ain't saying you ain't going to see them. Ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying it's going to cause more fucking division and strife until somebody gets out in the street. Well, they already are. And, it's going to be their timing whenever it's going to break out. But I find it funny that time after time after time I'll tell you what's going on, and then all of a sudden it happens, and all these news organizations still crickets. I've been offering interviews since 2014. Ain't none of these newfangled, none of these ones. Oh look, we're almost 1 million subscribers. Those guys try to get you the truth. None of them. None of them. They're all after the fact reporters. And they all act surprised. Always surprised. Oh, gee, big breaking news. Is it? Is it really? Is it big breaking, or you just reporting on this shit that I've been worried about? Assholes. If we was in the real world, I'd be in front of a fucking world court. I can't even get these fringe reporters to talk to me. I've got more receipts than fucking Walmart ever printed. Trump's okay. It's a timing thing. They can't let it out too early. He's in on it, but he's also in on the exposure. I mean, look at how hard he hammered it on purpose, and then he acted the way he did on purpose. Now he's acting this way on purpose. Look at how everybody feels about it. Fucking, what's her name? We got on TV, fucking what, Megyn Kelly? Started talking about how raping 15-year-olds is great. I'm all like, yeah. This is good. This is good shit. This is coming out of people a month ago that would have been like, oh man, look at that fucking 20-year-old with the fucking 50-year-old. Oh, that's sick. She got daddy issues. No, that's fucking 15-year-old. It's cool to fuck them. I'm like, Jesus Christ, people. This is our fucking kids we're talking about. And it's been going on, like I said, for decades. Fuck, from the 70s and 80s before he ever met fucking Epstein, or Epstein ever met him. In the 70s and 80s and into the 90s, he was taking 14-year-old Miss Teen USA pageant contestants out on his luxury yacht from New York Harbor on into international waters with international businessmen, with settlements following almost every trip for decades. And you can look that up and it still shows up because it was fanfare. It was exciting. Billionaire philanthropists going out with little 14-year-olds on their boat. It's still, you can look them up. Those stories are still there. I made a video, did a search, and came up with millions of hits on that topic. I'm like, who needs an Epstein file? Teflon Don, the Democrat. Hillary's and Bill's real good friends. Golf buddies. And I understand Bubba is Bill's fucking nickname, but I also understand Maxwell's horse was named Bubba. And I gotta tell you, knowing you're elite, it wasn't Bill. They probably had a phone call, Ian. Yeah. I'm on a no-talk list. I know that. I've called the FBI, CIA several times. Live, with Polly sitting next to me 3 times. They hung up on me right before the whole mRNA thing happened. And then I was absolutely right. And then nobody wants to talk to me still. So. I literally told you what day we were going to go into lockdown because 2 weeks later, here on this day, and this is what I based it on, this day, the grocery stores were going to have a grocery shortage that they couldn't explain without the 2-week excuse. And then all of a sudden, Wendy's couldn't sell beef because the butcher across the nation got sick. I'm sitting there looking at my fucking Walmart greeter lady licking the fucking telephone pole out front. I'm like, I don't think it's a butcher. Like blowing a Coke can. See, that's what I'm wondering. I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll find out. That's what I'm afraid of. Was it Bill or was it the horse they're talking about? Because they didn't really specify. And knowing them elite, see, here's the thing. Once they get around each other, it ain't just him that did it. I bet you there's one at Jeffrey and everybody that was there hooking up the horse. That way they had the same dirt on each other. And the more dirt you get on each other, the more trust you can have in your elite circles. That's it. Period. That's how it works. Once you do your first act of fucking initiation, whatever, that's it. That's your life. You're doing dirty deeds with your buddies, with each other, recording it so you have equal dirt on each other. That way you can go trusting that person to not fucking roll over on you for the dirt you're doing. That's how dirt gets done. And that's literally the system we're looking at full right now. It's ugly. It's ugly as fuck. So we're going to see some crazy shit come out. You bet. I think it would be. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not so sure it was built. Now that I'm actually finding out that that was Maxwell's fucking horse's name, I'm all like, oh wait a minute, back up, back up. This might not be Clinton they're talking about. Because you want to talk about some blackmail? Get somebody to take your picture with a fucking horse dick in your mouth one time. I don't know. I don't know. One, it's a crime. Fuck. Two, it's like an oh my fucking god, you're what? So yeah, I it's truly starting to weigh a little bit more than it was Bill Clinton that they're actually referring to as the Bubba in question. It makes it funny though, if it was Bill. Real funny. But it's way worse if it was Maxwell's horse. Oh my fucking god. I can't wait to find out. I'm like on the edge of my seat. I'm like, wait, what? Ooh, which is it? What were they talking about? Yo, I loved it. I found me some memes and posted them bitches up. I was like, oh. I have never liked Donald Trump as a human being. I've never liked him as a human being. From his days in the WWE with Vince McMahon out there shaving Vince's head in the fucking wrestling ring and all that bullshit, and he owned the WWE. Then he hands over to Vince, and now Vince's wife is in charge of destroying the fucking education system. I'm like, how does that actually happen in a real world? Well, these same fucking people that have been cheering him on since those Saturday night wrestling matches still cheering him on because he's using the same tactics. Hold that fist up, pump it. It does something for fucking steroid-ridden people, I guess. I'm not sure. Inbreds. I'm not sure who exactly that works on. I have my suspicions because I've seen a few. Well, you know what honestly as a child bothered me is I was playing cards at my Aunt Peggy and Uncle David's every weekend with my mom and dad there. And my cousins loved wrestling. I wanted to love Daisy Duke, but they wouldn't let me. So I had to go downstairs and play pool because I was just mad. I didn't want to watch Donald Trump and his fake wrestling bullshit. I want to watch Daisy Duke and her fake ass fucking brothers bounce around with them little shorts she was wearing. That's full disclosure for you. How you like me? No. I was a child. It is why I held a grudge against Donald Trump. And then watching him as a teenager running around with all those little girls on the fucking boats and seeing that fucking shit in the news and papers and fucking all over the place. I was like, man, this fucking guy. Ew. And all of a sudden he got put on the, well, after all this, I mean, he stole land from fucking West Palm Beach in a fucked up mess. Everybody's still mad about that, but his golf course is there. Fucking, he got the, fucking Atlantic City went bankrupt fucking with him and his casinos. And George Soros bailed out his Chicago tower twice, once $160 million one time over Christmas. That's still, like, you can find those headlines, all that shit. It was real. And, you know, all this stuff about Donald's past. And then all of a sudden Hollywood picks him up. And I saw that the commercials where they had, like, The Apprentice like I saw like one or two commercials over the, I guess 10 years they had him on. I hadn't even thought about it. And then next thing you know, boom, he's running as Republican against his fucking good friend Hillary. And I'm like, Teflon Don the Democrat against his fucking good girl fucking Hillary, Miss distant cousin, golf buddy wife. Holy shit, you're kidding me. This is a clown show. And that's time stamped on my fucking Facebook. Then he won. I was like, oh my God, they're playing the Trump card. And I didn't see it. I said, look, this is going to happen. And it did. It's now news. Past news. We don't even talk about it anymore.
It happened.
I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. This is going to get fucked up. And it did. It made me sick. I was so upset about it. Watching people drop dead around me for something I knew and warned them for. That was upsetting to me. Oh yeah, they think Epstein was in charge and Donnie's some bystander. Donnie's been the hub of all that child trafficking, like I said, for 20 years before Epstein ever even met Donald. So, and that's all documented. He literally, they're over $100 million in separate settlements over the years for all that, taking Miss Teen USA contestants out on his yacht into international waters with international businessmen. Yeah, he was doing that 20 years before the plane was ever a thing. He had Mar-a-Lago and all his little New York things going on. Charlie Kirk's wife had the Angels program that was moving little children for a NATO base that's been actually legislated against and found like guilty. There's record of this. She was Miss Arizona. She's been with Trump a very long time, since she was on his yacht. Let's see. He goes on Howard Stern and everywhere else bragging about how he walked backstage during these beauty contests looking at the ladies fucking naked. They were 14-year-old Miss Teen contestants. And he's saying this in public, and nobody even put the two and two together until you start looking at who's saying this. Little Miss Teen USA contestants had been complaining about Donald Trump going back and inspecting them naked. And I'm all like, what the fuck? Who needs an Epstein list? All you gotta do is look. All you gotta do is look. But a lot of people don't look. We know that. I pointed at the moon. It's the biggest thing in the fucking sky. People claim they love to look at the moon. Ain't nobody looking at the moon. It's doing cartwheels. Isaiah 24:23 says it would be confounded in the end of days, but the corresponding verse before Rome's that fucking book report. Yeah. You read the actual book, it says when the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins the tribulations of Earth. Literally, actually tells you when tribulations begin, and describes exactly why the planet tilted and what to expect. Which leaves you to question just that one verse, okay? Just that one verse compared to the original book and Rome and a whole long line of English noblemen right down to James, their input on the book report. How can you hold that book report as the Word of God if I just gave you more detail than any preacher ever gave to you and made sense out of Isaiah for you real quick because that moon's confused. It's rolling from north to south hemisphere view from your front porch every night. Oops. And you missed it for 15 years. Yeah, a month. 15 years in a month now. Tribulations is over. You're in those days. If you didn't get raptured, count yourself lucky. Yeah, well, that's of course. And we saw a prince, no longer a prince now. And a lot of shockwaves, and Donald's right in the middle of it. Anybody that can defend child rape needs to look at themselves and see what the hell happened. This is fucked up, what I'm watching. I'm watching literally a large portion of the population accept child rape and this big government child trafficking ring that they've been wanting to fucking so-called bust on fucking Facebook all these years I've been hearing about. I'm all like, well, what do you think this is? What do you think this is that you're supporting now? Now you're supporting the fucking big government fucking child trafficking network? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. About 36 to 40% of the nation's just fine with it. I'm like, well, all I can say is you are going to get what you deserve out of this. Every step of the way. Does it make me wrong to feel kind of happy about that? Because I know it's coming and how horrible it's going to be. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make me all that great. But some moments I find myself in glee with knowing that if these fucking people just keep doing what they're doing, they will pay for what they're doing. I'm actually excited about that, for it to stop, one way or another. If they can't stop it themselves, a power bigger than me has an actual physics way it's going to be done. Okay, well, if you don't listen to the fucking reality, then hey, see ya. That's kind of where my heart is. And it's hard to shake. Been wondering if I should or not. I don't know. It's something that's in me. I feel it. Every time I say it. It's like I warn you, if you don't fucking look around and actually do a little bit of homework, I'm kind of glad you're going to be gone. I came straight from my heart. I don't know what to do about it. I'm not so sure if that's okay. The way I feel. But nonetheless, that's how I feel. Interesting. I know I didn't feel that way through Rona, and I made myself sick fucking worrying about it. I had to warn everybody. I moved into an RV from a very comfortable home. I had locked down for $500 a month, dude. That's unheard of. Unfucking heard of rent. Especially for a 3-story house. A full fucking basement. There's blown glass in. We'd dance every night. Listen to cuneiforms together. Those were the days. I do miss the dungeon. I miss being able to climb them steps from the dungeon and climb into a nice lavender hot fucking bath too every night. But you look at what we've done in the last 4 years. It's like, okay, good trade-off. It's been a good trade-off. I gotta tell you, it has. It's definitely worth the effort. Our family has grown, and we have witnessed many miracles together. What is it? What?
Just someone going for their mail. Sugar.
Sugar's upset. Oh, they're getting their mail. How dare they, Kev? Oh, dear. Crazy dog. Yes, not bubbles. Cat could probably tell you what video it's on and what minute on the video it is still. She probably got it written down on her bedstand, so she'd look at it every now and again. She'd be like, oh. Need to put that one together with me blowing my face off and make a proper video of bloopers. And it's kind of hard to cut out that shit when you're live, right? Adds to the realism and the humility. Shows I'm just as fallible and worse off than most people. Which is truth. I mean, fuck, look at me. I'm a little slow. It takes me extra time to figure things out sometimes. If I can do it, you can. I said, that's kind of what makes me the perfect example. You see me doing all this shit. I can make the shit move. I shake water. I took pain from a few people with the creator's fucking flow of energy through my magnetic fucking wrench. Like, what the fuck? Live. If I can do it, you can do it. You can do it. I overcame a fucking huge amount of programming to feel confident enough to fucking film it the first time. And not make fun of myself for trying to be telekinetic. Because that's not what this is. It doesn't have anything to do with it. You can call it what you want. It's biological design. We're magnetic fields that can bend and shape our own field. It's amazing. And if you do it right, with the right mind and heart combination there, Creator comes through you and sends you the energy that person needs. Because I don't know what that person needs. I just know Creator made me this magnetic field, and if I can feel them and feel grateful for Creator with my magnet field, then it's an on thing, man. It happens. Creator wants that person to feel good. Yeah, I'm gonna get goosebumps. Yeah, well, yeah, see? And now look, guy's showing me shit on his videos because he's overcome that stigma of, oh, you think you're telekinesis? No. Actually, this is the way we're designed. All of us can do this. And you bet, he's moving Tonka trucks with his fucking feet. I'm like, oh shit, dude. So your foot's a little stronger than your hand feel. Sure is. I'm grateful you didn't hit the moose yesterday either. Them motherfuckers are big. Yeah, Guy is an amazing field worker. He's coming right out of his heart. Next time I see him, I need to ask, because I haven't, if he's putting his field around others, shaking their waters. Because that's a hell of a step right there. You take it to plants. Plants, you know, if you don't make the plant wilt, then you're doing it right. Try on your pet. If your pet got pain, or if you see your pet all excited, try and calm it down. What you feel in your heart. Be grateful for your pet and thankful that you are made the tool to help your pet's rheumatoid arthritis. And you're going to get all these goosebumps. And your pet's going to walk around a little bit better. And maybe next time your friend got pain, you look at him and you're like, well, could I try this? And all of a sudden they feeling better and climbing mountains. That kind of shit starts killing your programming. And the next thing you know, you want to show people. Because they can do it too. And we need to start doing that with each other instead of killing each other. How's that? We'll try that. How's that? Go with our biological design and understand that magnets make each other stronger. And the more we got, the stronger we are, and we can move monolithic blocks with our fields. Why don't we try that one time? Huh? Stop hating your neighbor. Start fucking moving shit around with them. Because when you hold hands and you're shaking water and you touch that other field with your hand, all of a sudden the water's shaking twice as hard because their magnet's in line with yours. That's real-time evidence that magnetic strength is strengthened in the human field also. Magnets are universally magnets, and they're affected by the magnetic properties known to magnetics, instantaneously reactive to each other, and they make each other stronger as a one. The individual is weak, and when we actually get the fuck along, we're strong. I know you've heard it. Make it happen with a loved one. Shake some water. You've seen me do it 1,000 fucking times. And if you haven't, there's videos dedicated to it. Watch Guy. I've put links up to him. He does it. You can do it. All you gotta do is relax. That's actually the key to shaking water. Just relax. Let your field line flow through your hands until you feel that fucking water and it'll start shaking. You don't need goosebumps for that. That's something you can do. Ambient, magnetic field. Now, touch somebody else that's relaxed and excited about trying to help you shake water. All of a sudden you're making waves inside the bottle. The bottle will start moving. It's like, oh, that's a little stronger. How about 10? Now you're throwing the bottle across the fucking room. Do you have 10 friends that you can hang out and give that experiment with? I don't know. I'm busy on the road spreading this news, showing people they can fucking shake water. And right now I'm messing with some people that already know. I'm just gonna go up there and show them, see if I can't help them piece something together. And get that information to the ones that it really matters to get them to. So they can get their asses back to planet heaven and strengthen their field before the Nova event hits. Because there's nobody there. They all moved underground here. Their planet couldn't grow. We've read their cuneiform. We've read the words of the gods. We found these temples because of the words of the gods. The first writtens. The cuneiform. Before Ninja Kid, it became Thoth. And as Ninjagita became Thoth, it still took me reading the Emerald Tablets of Thoth how many times before I came on here live and was like, oh my God. Guess what I just realized? Thoth is Ninjagita. That's why all these goddamn stories sound so familiar that Thoth is telling. Duh. Like I said, if I can do it, you can do it. Because that was that we knew that a long time before I ever found the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. It took me forever to figure it out. But we found those temples because Ninjagita, we pieced them together. It's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Where was Ninjagita digging pure copper ore? Yeah, that's right. Michigan. Because it's missing. And you send it to planet heaven, so they're not going to be able to find it on Earth. No wonder they say tons and tons and tons of it's missing. We can't even find it in jewelry or anything. Archaeologists are arguing, oh, it's buried. No, they sent it off to planet heaven, and it was in Michigan that pure copper ore is missing, and boom, there's huge monolithic pyramids and jade feathered serpents buried under 3 foot of ocean sediment that was caused by huge explosions because there's trinitite 4 inches thick on some of those truck-sized ones. Seems that the Ottawa people were right when they started talking about the War of the Gods that carved out the Great Lakes and covered over those temples. Because that's what we found. Yeah, with their biofield. And I'm sure a little boost from the Creator. Although, maybe just their biofield. Not sure. The potential of the human biofield. Apparently, we can walk on water. Makes perfect sense, especially if the field coming out of my feet stronger than the ones coming out of my hands. All of a sudden, yeah, that whole thing makes sense too. Okay, magic carpet, huh? I think it might have been a magnet carpet. We can definitely do some traveling without a vehicle if we master this. Because one amazing property that I love about magnets, they repel each other. That puts you in the air. How do you do that? Let's figure that out. But now you know what I know. You're a magnet. Grow up. You got a brain around your magnet. Use it. Figure out how to help somebody relieve their pain with the Creator. Straighten out this world. Spread the fucking knowledge. Shake water with somebody. Show them they can do it. Then let go of their hand, let them relax and try it. Usually the first time they can't. You'll see them slap at it. Calm them down. Breathe through your hands. Now try it. And see their eyes light up. And excitement. Feel it. You can feel their excitement. Because they're genuinely excited. That's what we do. That's what we need to be doing with each other. Lose your fear of showing somebody that they're amazing. If they don't want to accept it, just, hey, Creator's going to take care of that one soon enough. One way or the other. And they're going to be able to make a choice. And hopefully when that moment comes, they'll be like, oh yeah, maybe I can shake water. Or they won't. A little help from Mama. Mama loves her babies. And just that statement alone makes some people cringe. You can see it in the comments. Scientific Timmy makes. accusing us of being planet worshiping sex cults. I do not worship planet Earth, but I do respect her as first creation, which means she's a lot smarter than I am. She's very loving, closer to the Creator than I am. My soul is not a burning green sun inside of a planetary shell that was created over who knows how many years. But they've actually come out and said, science, they're like, you know what? The way planets are formed might be different than what we think. Look at this. You're seeing plasmatic eruptions from a sun forming into a planetary disk, collecting all that shit around them. Like I said, I got that working model. I've got that working model that they're saying is probably the way it happened. And of course they're saying that, because it's the way it happened. We live on a hollow egg. That core is not what they say it is. The magnet field that protects us is the same magnet field that you emit. Hers is just bigger. She's going through a few more classes than us. Now here's the thing about planets that I've always said, she needs her all back. Well, same with a horse. A horse has a bigger magnet field than we do. In the hierarchy of magnet fields, a horse is closer to a sun than we are. Starting to see where I'm going with this? You're definitely not the dominant fucking creature on this planet, as far as the Creator is concerned. We need to reevaluate our asses. Start healing the horse, and then the horse will let you on his back. Quit breaking it. There's all kinds of rules here that we're breaking. You don't even need a horse. You got your own damn magic carpet, magnet carpet. Use it. Grow up. See, that's where we're at in time. And if you can't do that kind of shit, then I guess you're going to be zipped out. Straight legit. Yep. I think they're way closer to a sun than I am. In as far as soul strength goes. Just because they don't vocalize it, they're still speaking the old language. We're just not listening. We're not learning from our teachers. Aha. I spoke to a wise lady today. She didn't shy off for anything I had to say. I'm excited. I'm gonna go put this generator. We got a long day ahead of us today.
he had to say real quick. I'm back. I'm back. This party started.
Winslow, Walmart, laundry, dump, fill up, shower. We'll shower before we go. A little bumpy right there. Pick this up and see what Mike had to say.
One message. He sent a voicemail.
Thank you, sir. Mike said he woke up this morning and like 8 chickens running around acting like fools. I was like, get the hell out of here. What they're doing. Waiting on their ride, I guess.
Reggie says I'll be back. Love to all here.
All right, brother. We'll be here. said, it's gonna be a day. We're gonna hit Walmart first. I'm gonna go in, get some milk, juice, maybe some meat, I guess. Or meals, yeah, something. Some more rice and beans in case we run into some hungry people. Then I'm thinking we could do everything else at the Flying J that we need to do. Laundry, shower, dump, refill propane, gas. And then if there's enough time in the day, we'll start the trip to where we're going tomorrow. I've already spoken with a couple of the folks in the tribe. They're unscathed by the fires and open for business. So we're going to do that.
Glenn says horses have 10 times the man times it.
See? Learned that from Glenn. I found it pretty interesting. I've had a theory about animals probably are teachers and we just ain't listening. We're back on the right track though. Some of us, we need to make it more. If we can. Because that's what time we're in now. Just wake up or shake up. My days as a messenger of warning are over. I'm actually allowed to stay for dinner and discuss things. Which is, as you all know, I have said I am not even allowed to eat with these people. We've run into a couple banquets that we were invited to, and I was like, I gotta go. Thank you for your time. I've gotta go. And I think they were wonderful people. We had a whole bunch of goosebumps, a great conversation. I wish I could have stayed and hung out, but it was what it was. Look at the reticulation of these clouds. Those are only supposed to be over tall mountains. And I see them all over Facebook as pretty clouds. I'm like, dude, you're kidding me. There's a magnet field of work there that they ain't telling you about. I see people speculating from CERN to HARP and all that shit. I'm all like, man, I wish people knew the truth. It's hard to get out there some days. And all the confusion, I don't like it. I don't like seeing people confused. I think they deserve the truth, that way they can make an honest decision with what's going on. It's time for that information to get to them.
some of them are the right people that we're looking for anyway. And I wouldn't have to go fucking traveling all over the damn place trying to get that information to the right people.
Judith says hi.
Here we be. I do. Tiff seems very upset. It's a bit windy here. He's trying to blow me over into another lane. I ain't having it.
Judith says putting survival food away.
Huh?
Judith says putting survival food away.
Ah. Yeah, I'm fixing to pick up some. Hoping we run into somebody that needs some survival food. Sure we will as time goes on. The more people will need it. But we're going to go meet with some people tomorrow that would know if there's families around that might need some. So I plan on picking up a little more than what I have. I've got a bunch. I mean, you know, I knew this was coming. So I've been buying food for others for years. Ain't nothing new. Don't worry, I won't use donations for that. All the donations go into the tank, tires, all that stuff. I take care of everything else. I also help the gas. I will be pumping gas from the donation pool today once we get out there to the truck stop. He probably has to go potty.
Judith says sending donations now.
Thank you very much, Judith. Without you, the land job wouldn't go forward very far. The unicorn is just as thirsty, and we're having tire issues already. With good tires, it's just a valve stem. I don't know, we'll find out. I just put air in it. It held air pretty good. So we'll see what it looks like here in a little bit. I didn't know they were working on this today. It's okay, Kensington.
can go in and stock us up on shit. What do we need? Milk, juice. That's a given.
Sour cream, butter.
Walk that one.
No. Kick,
Another one probably should be walking too.
kicking both.
Yeah.
Kicking both. Ow.
And don't forget the trash. And
Throw it
you
on.
gotta take it out too.
Tell him, Keeper. Tell him. Tell him.
I'm here.
Chico. 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 Booger.
No.
Get over here.
No.
No threat. Calm down. Sugar. Stop. Stop. No. Not interested. Chico. Sugar. Stop. Chico. Chico. Sugar.
Try that on the ground.
I got it.
Don't crush that one. If you should. Don't crush that one.
Throw it on the ground.
Get back.
Sugar. Look. Chico. Then don't start it, Chico. Chico! Mm-mm. Chico!
got onion full strip for the fucking generator too. I'll do that.
There you go. Get off of him. Go. Chico. Chico. No. Mm-mm. Sugar? Fucking no. 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 Down. Down. Sugar. No. Sugar. Sugar. Ain't no reason to bark. No. No. Sugar. Sugar. Down. Down. Nope. Down. Sugar. Stop. Stop. Sugar! There's no cause for barking!
Howdy.
Hello. He's going crazy. Oh my god, Sugar! Sugar! You. 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 Mm-mm.
That barely fit.
I put it in the freezer.
I just had to take out the old cement.
Sugar! He is not cause for barking! Stop! No!
There's a rope. Hi, Judith. Hi, everybody. We're back.
Loves and Flying J don't sell loose leaf pipe tobacco. So I gotta go up here to the smoke shop and grab me a little bag before we get on the road. Still got a few days left on this last one. Fuck, it lasted me a couple of months. Maybe 3. I really don't feel like running out anytime soon though.
Be right back. He thought he was coming.
Chico.
It's not new. Back at,
Very new.
but it's,
Very serious.
I see.
Here's your language.
Huh?
Here's your language.
Thank you.
Alright.
Snow that. Thank you. They didn't have any of my pipes left from the last time I sold a pipe, so you could, but Mike wasn't, not our Mike, but that Mike. I don't have any pipes anyway to sell them. I need to rectify that situation sometime soon. water in it. I'll pull over there and we'll heat up the water. Do laundry, take showers,
I'll burn the dinner.
and we'll dump
I'll burn lunch.
it still again.
Burn the pizza. About half. About half. Chico!
maintenance man said he ain't doing propane. He's busy with trash and shit. So go to fucking Lowe's, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Couple $100. I've got decent tires. I think I'm leaking slowly out of a valve stem. Not sure. I'll have it looked at. I just put air in it though, so it's good. Let's see if they're selling propane today. here it comes. Get them ready. I don't know why they're not. You know them.
Chico. Chico. Stop. Chico.
Gonna go ahead and pull on to one of them slots over there while you, unless you want me to go pay first, I don't care. Yeah, you told. These folks want some propane too. Oh, I need the tickets. I need the ticket. I need your ticket first.
Let me run inside and get the book. There's no book in here.
Okay, well, no, I was trying to say. He's coming back. I'm fixing to move for you, though. He ran out of tickets. He's like, I gotta run in anyways. I was like, oh, I'll go with you. He's like, no, go ahead and move. They'll go ahead and set up their shit. Like, oh yeah, that's even a better idea. RV spot. Just for us. What's happening, Patrick? How you doing? Kip is quite a little handsome fucker, isn't he? Alright, I'm gonna go pay for this propane. I'm also gonna turn on the propane, go ahead and turn it back. Fridge.
Tucker. kid fucking jumped up. I don't exactly know why it fucking did that, but it did. Kid climbed up and it popped off. Chico! Look, Chico. Chico, get off of me.
It's getting there. Ain't quite there yet. Pizza smells good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Patrick. Uh-oh. Welcome back. I hit a button and it said boop. Collapsed it. Welcome back. I was going to cut it off anyway. It's time for fucking shower and dinner. Lunch, whatever. We're going to eat. We're gonna eat food. Yellow sticker food. Yellow sticker food, to be specific. Kiss us.
Yeah, a little crispy from the reheating. Sugar.
Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Sauce?
Huh?
Sauce?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B. I guess ranch should do. We don't have any more of my blue cheese ranch, do we? That stuff was pretty good. Oh, I could go for some moo. I could go for some moo juice. I could go for some moo juice.
No more juice for you. None.
What? What?
She's a baby.
I'll be doing laundry right after lunch. Shower. Here's lunch. Thank you, sir.
Got a cup?
No. Mmm. Much love, Patrick. I ain't leaving just yet. I'm gonna leave after I'm done eat.
Chico.
But I'll be starting up again after laundry and shit's done. Thank you. I gotta untie my face.
Beat the puppy.
What are you panting at me for?
Chico.
Let him kiss. Like, where's that magic food?
Chico.
What are you yelling at Chico for?
Something kid.
Oh, well. Kiss seems to like it. He's a little strange that way. It's attention. Kiff will turn the tables on Chico though, and Chico don't like that.
was like, oh, come on, it's my turn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chico. Chico.
My beard hair is about as long as my hair goes. Jeff, seriously, stop panting on my arm, dude. Fuck. You're making me sweat. Fucking hot dog breath. Boy. Fucking Chewbacca. Chewbacca dog. Even after heating for a couple weeks now, we still had a little over a quarter tank of propane left. So that's good. I was expecting to go down in a few days, and it didn't.
You got a pretty efficient heater.
Yeah, our heater works pretty good. That's good news. We'll stay warm. It is pretty efficient. It runs on the battery till about early morning. Unless the battery is fully charged, it'll last all night. Marine battery's a bitch to charge all the way up, though. Good thing we got a generator. No jumping out the window, dummy. I love my moo. You got one of my hairs on your lip, Chico. Not a good look for you. It was too gray.
Mm-hmm. Magic food flew into his lips. The little girl's looking for it. Do you think that was the best pizza ever, Chico? Is that what's going on here?
He's about to die if you can't have any more of that pizza. You're a baby girl. You're little. You're little. You're small baby. You see my good days? You're little.
Well, she knew the magic food was flying. Chico's eyeballs keep going from the pizza to me, pizza to me, pizza to me. Best pizza ever.
Spider sugar. Spider sugar. She's a baby.
You three are hopeless. Hopeless little vagabonds. Especially you, Rita.
What are the
Mm-hmm. She's just trying to help Chico.
Little secret. You see the blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
These
Spider
three ended up
Kid.
with, oh Jesus. Kid, if you only knew what was going on, you'd bite his dick, I promise.
Get him, Spider Kid. Yeah.
You wouldn't let him get away with that shit, would you? Yeah, and he doesn't actually give a shit. That's fucking hilarious. We need to get him a Tiny Tim hat. If him wearing a Spider-Man mask, he'll wear a fucking Tiny Tim hat. Crazy.
Go, Spider Kid. Smacks him to the wall. Down, Spider Kid.
Sounds like that shit ain't appropriate.
Oh shit! Excuse me. Good pizza.
You look a little silly.
You do good. Well, the Arizona marijuana's. Cheers. Oh boy. You got all your laundry together? Not throw it in the bag and fixing to go into the shower here in a minute. Hey, cat. Oh, we're smoking pot. It's good pot. Ooh. Cat said we sound terrible. I was like, well. Ugh. Breathing a lot better. Opened up them bronchial tubes.
I don't think he cares much shit.
Oh
I think he's in fleshy mode.
dear. Just knock the fuck out. No, he says he's done.
He can't move. He's been restricted.
Plushy mode. Plushy mode attack.
Only fleshy movements allowed.
You can move him. He'll stay there. Yep. Plushy mode has been enacted.
Can't get up. It's got it.
Poor Chico. Hold that in front of his mouth.
the little girl dog.
You big girl.
Give her belly rub.
She is almost as bad as Patches with that food and water shit. She coming here thinking she rules over this shit.
Not quite as aggressive. She's very.
Nope, she's not as aggressive. But boy, that bitch is also fucking green.
She's rather crowding.
Crazy dogs. Poor Chica was so thirsty. Joe fought Chico. You should drink Seamus's blood. Just bite his toe. Bite his toe and suck, Chico.
You fuck. He's a ropey behind you.
If you're weird watching you drink water. Yeah, isn't he weird? I know.
Pause to feel the water, I guess.
Am I getting it? Yep. Blip. A little weird.
You look weird.
Dogs see right through you, dude. Oh, that's not a dog.
Hot dog.
That's not a dog. He's a Paddington fucking bear reject. No dog makes the noises he does. Oh, Kipper. I think my water's hot. All right, we'll be back a couple hours. I'm gonna take a shower, do some laundry. When he's done with shower, I guess we'll come back on live again. I intend to get up the road to towards Flagstaff at least tonight. That way we can be there in the morning where we're going. All right, love y'all. Stay safe. We'll be back.